Fern tubers, welcome back to Wanderlust Crochet with Dana and Chuck right here. He's right here. Ugh, goober face. He's got a goober in his eyeball, and I kissed his eyeball. Blah, 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 blah. Hi. Okay, I'm not getting a lot of crocheting done like this. I'm not getting a lot done. How are you guys today? Day before Thanksgiving. I'd be surprised if anybody shows up in here because people are probably going crazy getting ready for tomorrow. But I am crocheting these little thingies right here. I need to do an invisible join. How many of you do invisible joins? I love them. It's this is not a snack. This is not a snack. I don't want him to get confused. But these tiny little, done with a 3.5 millimeter little rings, and I'm not using my usual yarn needle to do this. Why can't I see any chat? Do I gotta get this thing fixed? Live chat. Okay. Oh, nobody's speaking to me. I'm sure that's not true. Okay. So I'm doing an invisible join into this tiny thing. It's not easy. Hi, Nana Kathleen. Hello. I'm trying to do invisible joins in this tiny little thing. Let's see here. That's where it goes. Okay. Is that right? I don't know if it's so little. Oh, it came out of that one. Okay. So that's where we go, right there. Okay. Trying to get these. Oops! Don't make a knot, Dana. Try not to make a knot. What, Kathleen? Are you working on anything? I am. Trying to. Invisible join on these little tiny. Yeah, invisible join. Hello, focus please. Yeah, little tiny. So I have how many of these done? That is number 4. 4 more to go, and they're taking me forever just to do 8 stitches. And there's, yeah, the pattern doesn't call for a magic circle. It calls for, you know, an open, you know, maybe I should try it with a magic circle. Let's just see what happens here. Oh, I just put a knot in my yarn. Chili with stew meat and cornbread. I just had the biggest chimichanga. It was literally, I couldn't get my hands all the way around it. Chicken chimichanga from the Boise stage stop here. I just posted on my Facebook page, let the overeating begin. Yeah, way too much already, and it's not even Thanksgiving yet. But the Boise stage stop has this special, like, Thanksgiving for truckers here, and I just happened to land here last year, and I went in and sat down and had no idea I mean, I know that they cater to, hello Amy, they cater to truck drivers here anyway. They even have a sign up that says we will be serving our truck drivers first. That's just yeah, that's what it says. But but anyway, I landed here last Thanksgiving, and you know, just went into order, and they said if you've got a CDL, you know, meaning if you're a truck driver, you get your Thanksgiving meal for free. And I'm like, heck yeah, let's do that. And they gave me a huge, I mean, I got it to go. So it was a monster box of everything you would want at Thanksgiving, traditionally, right? So, holy cow. And then she said, now go over to that table. We have a bunch of gifts over there and choose a gift for yourself. They were sponsored by local businesses. So today I went in there for lunch to yak and tell lies, you know, with all the other truck drivers. Hi, Diane. And I could see that they were over there setting up the table full of gifts for all the truckers tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay, I'm going to try this with a magic circle. See what happens. See if it looks better than those chain circles. There's one. It's just so little. It's just so little. One. I got one done. Two. I'm gonna cinch up that circle a little bit so I can hold it. How many of you use magic circles? 3, 4. Need a little more working yarn. 5. Do ya? 6, 7, 8. I usually do 2, but the pattern, she was really insistent on the chain, and I'm like, no. I want to do a magic circle with an invisible join. That's what I want. So that's what I'm going to do. And I don't have to cinch it down. I can still leave a little circle there, a cute little circle. I feel like my fingers are too fat for this DK cotton, bamboo and cotton. I got me some fat fingers. Okay, so I want to skip one and go in there, so there are only 8 stitches. Okay, Amy. Hello, Steph. 6 strand as one basket. Cool. Is that knit or crochet? Oh, that would be crochet, right? Right. Well, can you do a magic circle like that in knitting? I imagine you could. I don't know the first thing about knitting. I don't know what a knit is, and I don't know what a purl is. No clue. Of course they got some. Right, raw meat is awesome for our dogs. Hi, Lisa. Okay. So where's the stitch that I just came out of? Right there. Okay. It's hard to see in this what is this? Indigo. And I need a 3rd loop. Put that in 2. Okay, now, invisible join. That was actually easier without doing the chain. Doesn't look all that great. Oh, I see, because I gotta squeeze that skipped one. Okay. Oh, see, I learned something today. I'm not too old to learn. I'm not interested in knitting, but I think that knitting is amazing. I don't get that. You know, when I see an amazing crochet pattern, I'm like, oh, I have to do that. Like this one. But I don't get that when I look at some of these amazing, I'm just very impressed with these knitting projects that I see you guys doing out there. Okay, I just want those. I know I'm taking a long time to get these done, huh? But there's my little 8 single crochet circle. And I gotta say, I like it better than doing the chain. Which, here's the chain. 1. I think it's fine. I'm gonna do, well, I'm gonna make sure they're the same size. Yes, they are. Okay. See, and that's just easier for me doing a magic circle. So I have 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more. I'm just getting started on this huge project. And I'm just... Let's see. No, this way. It's like this. Doop. There we go. Okay. Magic circle. What else am I going to be using? Invisible joins. Do many of you use invisible joins? Cinch that down a little bit. Hello, Yarn Moods. Hello. Invisible joins and magic circles. Makes me happy. Makes me super duper happy. Jack and I are sitting at the Boise stage stop, which is a great place for truckers to be on Thanksgiving. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I will answer your question. 7 and 8. Okay. Two things. Okay, an invisible joint, Anna Kathleen, it's where you don't see a slip stitch. It's just like this one that I just did. Okay. It looks pretty good. But all you can count, you don't see a slip stitch. That's right. All you can count are the 8 single crochets. There's no, you don't see a slip stitch. You don't see a join, and it's invisible. So if you want to know how, I think her channel's called Crystals and Crochet. I have a playlist called Techniques and Stitches that I've just created today. And one of those is an invisible join. Hello, Judith. Yeah. So for Thanksgiving, Diane, I am here at the Boise stage stop where all truck drivers get gifts, free gifts, and we get a free, huge Thanksgiving dinner. It's massive. It is huge. And I found that by accident last year. So, yeah, I have a playlist. I believe the name of the channel, you know, the invisible join that I do, I believe it's Crystals and Crochet. Okay, so I got to cut this, and I'm going to do my invisible join. Boop! Which means I don't want to cinch that magic circle down too far. And it means this last stitch, I got 8 of them around there, and I'm going to pull this through. And I'm going to take that and put it in my... I got a smaller yarn needle. It's not the kind I usually use, but just smaller. A little pointier. That's a word. Okay. And I'm not, you know, I'm at the end, but I do not want to slip stitch into that last stitch because that creates like a false stitch, right? So I'm going to do an invisible join with the needle, but I'm going to skip that first stitch, go to the second one, so there are only 8 you know, when you look at it, all you see are 8 stitches to crochet into for the next round. I gotta make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this will make an 8th. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is amazing. That's what I wanted to know. 7. That's what I wanted to know. Because the reason is I want to enter the Clackamas County Fair next year, and I want to do it with the fruit garden. Oh, I love that you won Best in Show. 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. Yes, I want to do it. I want to do it. I've never entered anything in the fair before. And of course, Gem County, where in Idaho, where I officially live, it's not where I'm at, but, you know, they've got one gal who is a horrible crocheter, enters every year, and she wins it all because she's the only one. So, you know, I'm like, so what? You know, yeah, I could go in and just wipe her out, right? Well, I don't want to do that. You know, no, we are not friends, but, I don't want to do that. But the Clackamas County Fair in Oregon, I would have real competition there. So I am being very meticulous. I'm using a magic ring and an invisible join for my first 8 little rings to make the first motif, the forget-me-not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to make 2 more. I mean, it's taken me all day to do this. Well, because I go down rabbit hole. Actually, because I just started working on this, and I got a text from one of my mothers that one of my honorary brothers just lost a son. Hi, Michelle. I'm doing good. Just lost a son this last weekend, his oldest boy. And so, okay, so I had to call him, talk to him. Then I had to call the florist in town and order flowers for the funeral. So, yeah. So that was a big rabbit hole I went down. But I have to tell you guys, as far as the fruit garden goes, well, first of all, I shouldn't be working on this because I got a project over there that I'm getting a little behind on. But I'm behind on everything. Lots of bad words. Yes. You know, I have to admit, I dropped a few F-bombs. I did drop a few F-bombs when I decided to do the invisible join. Hi, Kim. Oh, thank you. I barely knew him. So he's kind of my honorary nephew, right? Because these 3 boys, I have 2 brothers, but these 3 boys I grew up with, and we all feel like family. In fact, I had such great memories of going to their house for Thanksgiving every year. It was so wonderful. Week 2 of the Hag. I love that though. Well, that's the one I should be working on because I need to get the next video uploaded before Monday. So I'll be working on that tomorrow. But today I felt like I have been binge watching the videos in her playlist. Hi, Ellen. Hi, Ellen. So I've been binge watching her videos And I appreciate a lot of the little tips and tricks. Yeah, they go up on Mondays. Yeah. The little tips and tricks that I've been learning from her at all stages of the pattern. And but you know, like I said, with these, I like doing it's easier, it's less bulky to do a magic circle, and I think it's best to do an invisible join for me. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I like invisible joins anyway. And I want there to be a bit, I don't want that hole. I want a little bit of a gap there at the hole, in the hole. So I don't want it completely cinched down. There we go. You know what, and that's how I felt about the Phoenix and the Ardith that I did from Hooked on Sunshine. Those were amazing projects, and they were exactly how so started over doing everything but a different sit, needed something easy and straight. You know what, I get it. You know what I've done? Okay, so I have 118, right? Every 20 I have a stitch marker, and I count every time I get to a stitch marker, and that has done it for me. That was my turning point. But you may be having different issues. For me, it was the count every time. And I may skip a year of doing the next one because I have the fruit garden, and I have one of our friends is going to be doing a make along on her channel too. So and that starts in the spring. So yeah. So because of that, I was thinking today that I'll skip a year on the next hag blanket, even though I'm going to change it up. It's going to be a little bit different the next time I do it, but I'm thinking about skipping a year so that I can do hers, because I want to do hers. It's a beautiful blanket. I love blankets. That's where I live, and I don't care how hot it is outside. I'm soaking up the AC and I'm doing blankets. Okay. There. What? I got a message. Hang on. No, you're looking at the ceiling. What does that say? Why? Why? Okay, whatever. I'm not going to worry about it because I'm on a mini vacation, right? Messy trucker hair. I'll go in and take a shower in the morning. Yeah. Okay. I think that looks a lot better. And honestly, instead of... Yeah. Yeah. Yep, was what I was thinking. I need it with markers. Okay, yeah. Well, you know what, dude? It's your blanket, really. I'm not disappointed that you're going with a different stitch. It's your blanket. So instead of doing 8, hi Karen, happy Thanksgiving. So instead of doing 8 single crochet in the little thing and then skipping over one when I do the invisible join, I'm doing 7. Yeah, Ellen, and I'm sure that your blanket is beautiful, absolutely beautiful, however you do it. So yeah, I'm going with 7 stitches and an invisible join. That is making me happy. And of course a magic circle, but I do want a little bit of a opening there. So how many do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more, you guys. Hi, Danny. Saguaro Blossoms. Hello, happy Thanksgiving. I had a brother told she said to tell parents to give you one. Told her mom was dead. Tell your dad to give you one. My dad is you. Okay. Denny's here. Happy Thanksgiving, Denny. I'm actually starting on my fruit garden. I shouldn't be working on it, but I can't help it. It's what I want to work on. Tomorrow, the plan is to get that hag blanket out and get caught up on it. So, and get as much done on it as I possibly can. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Roseanne. 5, 6, 7. I'm counting. Shh. Okay. We're eating the cookies, Jack. Well, he'll eat any kind of cookie. Oops, I just pulled my last stitch out. Stitch down! We got to stitch down! Okay, wait. There we go. Cinch this a little bit. And there's 7. Oh, Denny, I'm starting it right now. Do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Cutting the yarn. Oops, I missed. Pull that sucker through. Okay. And I don't want that to cinch down. Thank you. I'm out on the road, but I'm sitting because I'm going to get that trucker Thanksgiving free dinner from the best truck stop in the country. I'm working on a knit poncho. Christmas Day. If I don't finish it by then, yeah, I know. You know what? I get that. Yeah, if I don't finish it by the deadline, I'll probably throw it in the corner and start something else. Yeah, that's me. That is me. So you guys got to see all my junk over there. Yeah. That's such a lovely background. I've been criticized about my background. Some little girl says, "Look behind you, that's messy." Well, why don't you get your butt on over here, little girl, and clean it up? Yeah, that's messy. Okay. Okay, I did it. Cinch that down just a little more than that. Okay. My little tiny centers of the forget-me-not motif. Kitchen towel set, good deal. I'm working on a 13.5-inch sugar bunny. A sugar bunny. Yeah. Yeah, that may look messy, but that's my tote full of all my stuff that I use. You know, there's paper plates, there's, you know, these Ziploc bags, there's a fan, there's some catalogs I want to read, there's my Febreze. I mean, it's got my hot pads in there. Yeah, come clean it. Yeah, ask her. She works for a living. I just said, you know, little girl, I'm so sorry that you've got such negativity, blah, 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 in your life, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, my life is just fine. Okay. Okay, then. All right, there's the 8th one of my center circle of my forget-me-not motif with 8 stitches, even though I only did 7 and then did an invisible join. Works for me. Works for me all day long. Yeah, okay then. Have a great day, sweetie pie. Okay, this color is Indigo from Stylecraft Naturals Bamboo and Cotton. Yeah. The next color is Coral. Okay, and I'm going to put 2 single crochets in each of those 8 single crochets. I see the coral, I just have to get to it. I love these. I get these at Walmart in the laundry section over in the variety side, and they are zip-up underbed storage bags. I know some of you have seen me talk about these before, but these are my favorite project bags. And then because these Stylecraft Naturals, I mean, they were coming unwound, you know, just rolling around in there. So I'm putting each color in its own bag so that I don't get a knot in the middle of this organization bag here. Okay. Okay, after coral is rose. So rose, where's rose? Oh, rose. There. And rose is going to be done with double crochet. Hello, Angela. Hi, Joyce. Me too, Denny. Your bacon pies. What kind of pies, Joyce? I prefer a cherry. Just saying. East Side Church of Christ, Midwest. You know, we have an East Side Church of Christ in Colorado Springs. Anyway, East Side Church of Christ is hosting its... Oh, nice. I love that. Well, it's a cotton, it's a DK, and it's cotton and bamboo. So if that's what you're looking for, this is the rose, right? Yeah. In the rose, I'm going to put the 3.0 millimeter hook because I might drop down a size when I get to that round. We'll see. It's got to measure right. It's got to measure right. Okay. Now I'm going to use this pretty coral. You guys cannot see how pretty that color is. Oh, I love both of those too, Joyce. I do. But you just tell that boy. You just tell him I said cherry's my favorite. Hopefully they'll have some cherry pie in there tomorrow. Probably it's going to be pumpkin. Because it's free, right? Free for truckers. All others have to pay full price. We're just special. Okay, so I need to do 2 single crochet, I believe. You know, I love cherry pie. I've always loved cherry pie. Hang on, I gotta get my pattern. You prefer apple? Well, they canceled my pre-plan. Okay, well, let me bring up the pattern so I know what I'm doing. Nana Michelle. Hello, Dunian. Pecan and pumpkin. Oh, butterfly doily. Yes. Saskatchewan. Danny and Dana, may I ask prayer to be granddaughter Olivia? His mom's blocked me for, and oh, honey, I'm sorry. Did you see that prayer request, Danny? Hi, Carly. Hello. I gotta look up my pattern. Dropbox. Pink forget-me-not. Okay, so I did round 1. See, she calls it she calls this the foundation round. Well, I call that round 1. Well, she calls it the foundation round, and then the next round is round 1. Into any stitch by working, it does not count as a stitch. 2 single crochet. Okay, so 16 stitches, yes. Sorry, Michelle. It's hard, especially during the holidays. Okay. Wait a minute. What does that say? Single crochet, and I do have the, yes, single crochet. I am looking at the US pattern, not the UK pattern. But this coral, I'm telling you guys, I wish you could see how deep that color is. It just looks pink, but it is a coral. It's a pinky coral though. Okay. Hello. Hello. There we go. Ooh, we got the cutest. Hello, Ryan. Hi, beautiful lady. Oh, I love that stitch. I love you guys. The yarn hag Ryan is here. Hello, sweetie pie. The pattern that the one I'm working on right now is called the Fruit Garden, and in the description box is the link to her playlist for this, and the link to the free downloadable patterns. And we are going to be starting a make along in January doing this. Ryan, it is so wonderful to see you. Nightbot likes you. That's so funny. That's just so dang funny. Oh, Ryan, I love seeing you today. I hope you're going to have a great Thanksgiving. So good to see you. Tomorrow, all day, when I'm not eating and making myself blissfully miserable, I'm going to be working on next week's video for the hag blanket. Oh, I love that you're here. Love that you're here. Okay, I gotta weave in some ends. Hello, sweetheart. Look at all these great people coming in. Look who's here, you guys. Nightingale's here. Ryan's here. Danny's here. Everybody's here. Karen's here. Michelle, Kathleen. Oh my goodness. Joyce, Denny, Carly. Oh, I love that you're all in here. I just love it. Hi. Kim. Yeah. There's our beautiful yarn hag Ryan, you guys. Okay, I have to count my stitches. Angela's here. Yes. Look at everybody coming in. And for those who are just coming in, I'm just starting on my fruit garden blanket. The link to the playlist is in the description box, as is the free link, the free pattern, the link to the free pattern. Green Stick Cottage. Hello. I love that you're all here. This is great. I showed 26 people in here and 26 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. You guys are absolutely awesome. Okay, I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I love that you're all in here. Yeah, so now I'm going to do, this is a bamboo cotton DK from Stylecraft, and I am going to kind of anchor these ends a little bit before I start. It's taken me forever. Okay, Joyce, yes. Maritza, is it? Hola! Did I say Maritza right again? Did I butcher it this time? I know, I love Ryan. I know, we miss you. But you know what? She is a small business owner. And I imagine she's pretty busy doing that. Okay, I have got to do it this way. Yeah, but we do miss you, Ryan. Oh, I love seeing your beautiful face in here. Okay. I'm weaving in. I'm at least going to anchor that a little bit before I start crocheting on it. There we go. Whew. That makes me feel better. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad, Michelle. You guys want to see the real Jack before I get started on this round and start throwing around some cuss words? Oh, you have a truck full of cookies for Jack? Jack, what are you doing? Do you want to get up here and say hello? Do ya? He's like, well, not really. No, not really. There he is. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Yeah. Rub my belly. So I saw something about a pie in here. What was that? Oh, wow. And of course the alcohol burns off, but I bet that tasted really good. Bet that tasted wonderful. Okay, here we go now. Some of those stitches are looking a little small. Yeah, I think that sounds really good. You know, I have a friend who will cook a pot roast with a can of root beer. Oh, that is so good. That was so good. Now I'm getting hungry and thirsty. Here we go. Yeah, sounds really good. What other kind of cool recipes? How many of you make the microwave fudge? Oh, I don't care that it's not like it doesn't take hours to make it. That fudge is so rich. And it's 5 minutes. It takes 5 minutes to make this stuff. And I love making it with walnuts in it. I even would take peanut butter chips and make peanut butter fudge that way. Oh, it was so good. Yeah, my friend from Louisiana made that at his mom's place one year, and memorable moments for me are the great foods. Like at Thanksgiving, we always had handmade noodles, a tri-tip with Jack Daniels. So that fudge recipe, I believe, is called wait a minute. I can find it. Get out of the forget-me-not pattern and go to over here. Get off of the Furls website, Dana. Okay, let's try microwave fudge recipe. Hi, Robin! Okay, so I'm going to tell you guys how to do this. Oh, this uses condensed milk. I didn't use that. 3-minute fudge. Okay, so I would take like, you know, a regular package of semi-sweet chocolate chips. And I would, I know there was like a ton of powdered sugar. Okay, yeah. Nah, this is different. This is a different one. But there is one online that uses condensed milk, and that looks really good. But the one... No, I'm not going to microwave. I have 12 ounces of semi-sweet chocolate chips. Oh, everybody's making it with condensed milk now. But I made it with... Okay. And a cube of butter. And... this says 4 cups confectioner's sugar. I think, let's see. Yeah, that's not right. A cube of butter, a package of chocolate chips, and one of those small bags of powdered sugar. And be sure you mix it up really good. And you microwaved it for what, 3 minutes, if that. In a bowl, and then you mixed it really good. And then, you know, scraped it out into a pan and let it set, and it would set up like really, like within like 20-30 minutes. And it is the richest fudge I have ever tasted. But now, okay, so powdered sugar. We use powdered sugar, but now there's, people are heating up a package of chocolate chip and a can of condensed milk in, on high for a minute and then mixing it up. I would add butter to it. Some of these people have added butter to it, but mine was powdered sugar, chocolate chips, and butter. And sometimes I would do a package of, instead of chocolate chips, I'd do peanut butter chips, and I made peanut butter fudge, and it was so good. It was amazing. Powdered sugar, yeah. Now there's all kinds of microwave fudge recipes, but they're not the ones, one that I used years ago. But if you just Google or DuckDuckGo, I use DuckDuckGo. Powdered sugar, I know. Yeah, you know what? And just search. I use, my search engine is DuckDuckGo, and I just put in microwave fudge, but mine had powdered sugar in it. But there are a lot of other that now there's people talking about using condensed milk. And I bet that's good too. Ooh, one of these days I might try that. So Robin, look at the beginning of my forget-me-not motif. See? Isn't it cute? Not that I'm starting early. That would never happen. Now I have to put... yeah, I lost my dually in March. And then I got this guy on my husband's birthday. So, okay, so now I'm going to do 2 single crochet in each of the single crochets around. Oh, I got something weird going on here. Hello. Stupid label. Okay, get the label out of there. Okay. Oh, it's getting hot in here. You're putting together your calendar for next year. This is why I was just telling people, I didn't say anything, but I said that I may not do the cal on Mondays. I will do them. You do your calendar. No, probably not, because you got bingo on Monday. So I will go live sometime after I shut down, if I have time, at least once a week. You know, I can't stick to a full real strict calendar for lives, right? So I'm gonna do a sit and stitch at least once a week. It was awesome, wasn't it? Yeah. So you do your thing, but I was telling everybody that next year I'm thinking I think I'm gonna skip a year on the Haze Christmas Wheel Afghan, because I'm now committed to doing another make-along after this one. Just so you know, there might be another make-along coming in the spring that I want to be a part of. So, yeah. And that's gonna... I can only do so many blankets a year. Sometimes I can barely get one done a year, if that. So, anyway. Oh, I'm gonna do this the way she did it. Oh, it was so... Try this one. Smooth. 1 bag each. Chocolate wafers and white wafers. Like Nilla wafers? What kind of wafers? Wafers? Stir in 1 jar. 14-ounce peanut butter. Spread on pan. Put on... Oh, that looks good. Mrs. C's Cottage is here. Wow, that sounds really good too, Kim. All the great recipes are coming out now. Okay, so I'm going to... Jack loves you, Denny. Okay, so I'm going to do this. 9 blankets on your calendar. Oh my goodness. See, I have the blankets that I need to finish this year, and then I have this one that I'm not supposed to start till January, and then I have the Montana and the spring blanket make-along that's coming up. And yeah, I gotta finish the artisan afghan. Okay, so I joined in, and you chain 1, and you put 2 single crochets in there, and then you pull the tail through, right? Right. The candy wafers that you melt. Gotcha. Okay, so this is my first time doing this little trick. For those of you who have watched the first, oh, that does look nice. The first video tutorial for this forget-me-not motif, where she has you pull that tail through, that does look really nice. Between that and the magic circle and the invisible join, I'm pretty happy with what's going on here. 1, 2, and then this one. 1, 2. Gotta be careful of this bamboo cotton. It will fuzz up. Like one of them I ended up throwing away because I messed with it so much. That it started getting kind of fuzzed up. So I gotta be careful not to fuss with it too much. 1, 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 8. I'm halfway there. 1, Yeah, I'm definitely making all my centers with the magic circle and the invisible join. Ah, that's good to hear. So, Robin, you just got to go searching for your email. No problem. Okay, so 16 stitches. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Some ain't right. I missed a stitch somewhere. Okay, so there's the first two. Oh, I missed that one right there. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you for pointing that out, because I missed it. These little tiny works. I missed one. You're not taking my place. You are definitely not. Okay. Okay. Oh. That invisible join made kind of a tight stitch. 1, 2, 4. Let's loosen that up a little bit. 3. Well, actually, that's 1, 2, 3, 5. This is number 6. Ugh. That invisible join. 6. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Hi, daughter. Hi, Robin's daughter. Okay. 9. 10. Don't make me lose count. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15, and I think I'll just stop there and do an invisible join. No, I'll do 16 and skip one and do an invisible. 'Cause I need that. Yeah, I need that to look more even. Okay. Snipping time. I'm using these little darning needles, little yarn needles. Okay, that's going to work out great. That's going to look really good. Okay. I do like an invisible join. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's count that again. I gotta be sure. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hillbilly Kitchen on YouTube for an easy fudge recipe. Oh! It's the fruit garden, blanket that I'm starting a make-along in January. The fruit garden blanket. And then I think I'm going to try to enter it in the Clackamas County Fair in August. I've never entered anything in the fair before. Let's do that. Oh, I do love a good invisible join, you guys. Love it. Yeah. Oh, that looks so pretty. Pretty. Yeah, I get a little bit, I'm just, it's not that I'm getting a head start, it's that I'm too excited about it, not to sit here and work on it, you know, when I've got so much time today. But tomorrow, the plan is to be more disciplined and get the hag blanket caught up. Because I don't have a video for this coming Monday. Because I'm a bad girl. Okay. Pull that. Bring that. Make that stitch look just like the other. One stitch should look just like the other. Oh, I love that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I love it. I love it. It's going to take me forever to do this, though, if I keep going this slow. Okay, have a great day tomorrow, Denny. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for stopping in. I love to see you. I'm using number 1, but I'm using the bamboo cotton, the light naturals from recipe number 2, but I converted them to the colors for recipe 1 because I like that lighter color. Yes, that's the one I'm doing, but I'm, you know, loosely following, you know, the colors of recipe 1, but using the bamboo cotton naturals from recipe 2, if that makes sense. Does that make any sense? Okay, tighten that one down just a little bit. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yay! Okay. Love is Enough colorway. Oh, that is gorgeous. I think that's Robin's trying to match that, and she was having trouble. But Robin ordered some yarn for it, so I don't know what yarn she ordered. I don't think she ordered the yarn that it called for because it was expensive. So I think she tried to match it up somewhere else, and I'm not sure what she ended up with. What did you use to do the Love is Enough? What kind of yarn? Let's go here. I'm trying to weave in ends, and it's so tiny. It's so tiny. Okay. Yeah, because I think it would help those who want to do the Love is Enough colorway, because it's really, oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, I'd like to know what kind of yarn you used. Did you use the yarn that she used? No, you said you matched it up, right? Right. Tiny. Feed my toads. Yeah, no, nothing. I'm just crocheting. I got a round done, but now I'm Joanne big twist to match the. So you used a 4-weight? Because she used a 3-weight. I bet that was a good sized blanket. Bet it was wonderful. Okay. Somebody's talking in his sleep. Kinda. I'd love to see a picture of that, and then I could show it to Robin. Do they make a big twist in a DK? Do they have a DK variety? Because I do love some big twist. Love it. I cannot get. Oh, this thing is going to take years. Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha. This darn thing. There we go. Well, I don't want that showing through the front. It is hard to weave in these little ends. That's for sure. Well, they're sure sending me a lot of messages. Let's see. What are you saying now? That does not make any sense. Saturday. So, I don't know who's messing with my loads, but I'm on a load going to Denver, and I should be there Saturday. And I had a pre-plan for a load coming out of Denver going back to Portland. Well, somebody is in there messing with my loads. They canceled my Denver load and gave me another load out of Portland. Well, I'm not going to deadhead from Denver to Portland just to go back to Denver again. Ugh. So somebody's messing with my loads who shouldn't be. Oh my goodness, I am never going to get this wove in. Even with this smaller needle. Oh, there's one. Let's do that. Whew. It's not easy to weave this in. Goodness, it won't go in that channel of stitches. Interesting. It's tough. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on. they'll probably call me. So if I go quiet, it's because I'm on the phone. I don't know who just canceled my Denver load and then gave me another Portland load. It's like, do you realize what direction I'm heading? Apparently not. Somebody messing around when they're not comes out about 52 inches square with, yeah, that's what I think, 50 to 52. Yeah, I think that's what I read. Whew, this is hard to weave, but I want it wove in because it's correct. This is going to take me years to finish. Years. Good night. Okay, I'm clipping that. That is ridiculous. Okay. It does not weave in well. That was not easy. And I'm going to save that for a stitch marker because I don't think I'm going to have enough stitch markers on this. You got to have a lot. So 8 times 8, that's just for one set of squares. Yeah. Oh, that looks terrible with that little piece sticking out there. I'm going to snip that end a little closer. There we go. That looks better. Ta-da! I got one end woven in. There's still a little fuzz sticking there in the center. I don't like that. Okay. I'm going to weave in another one. That'll take me another 20 minutes. How long did it take me to weave in the first one? And that's my first tail weaving in on this blanket. So, this thing's going to take me a long time. Karen? This is one that I want to do. This one's for me. Finally. Finally doing one for me. It's been years since I did anything for myself. Oh, my goodness, that is. And this cotton will fuzz up if I have to fuss with it too much. Yeah. It's getting there. You guys, you must think I've never crocheted before. Ever. I mean, I'm an advanced beginner, at least. Okay. Let's try to go back. Can I go through there? I don't know. No. Well, let's go forward. And then pick up a stitch on the way back. There we go. Mikey says weave it in 3 times, but oh, doing it this way, I don't know. So how many of you that are in here are joining in the make-along starting on the 2nd, on January 2nd? I've had a lot of people. One is going to make it a wrap instead of a blanket, and there are pattern. There's a couple of patterns for doing these motifs, but doing a pillow too. So you don't have to do the blanket. Okay, I am snipping that. I'm not going to keep doing this. Okay. Because that looks terrible on the back. I like it to look good on the back and the front, but that's not... I'm not real impressed with that. I guess it could be worse. There's just... Oh, there's the back side. Could be worse, I guess, but here's the front. Oh, that does not look good right there. I've got to get that fuzzy out of there. What is that? That's that other tail end. Tighten that up. There. That's better, but dang, that was showing through the front. You're going to do the blanket? Awesome. Your yarn arrives in time. 2 blankets for yourself. Mandala, maybe you should do the Sophie's Universe. Looks like an eyeball. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, see, Joyce is making the wrap. To have a throw get ruined. Yeah, okay, so now it's looking better. Now it's looking better, you guys. Oh, got a little pop right there. Yeah, it's looking a lot better now. I'm going to weave in the coral ends. Boy, just getting started on these motifs is tough. And I still have 7 more of the centers. You're back now. Yay! So I have 7 of these centers that I made in the Indigo. And one 8 one. The 8th one is right here. Oh, Robin, that whole time you were gone, I was working on that. And now I'm trying to get the ends wove in. Ugh. And that is not easy. You'd think I'd never done this before. Okay. Going round. There we go. Okay, the second round is easier. But I'm not using my regular, I'm not using these on this. These are too big. And these are my favorite ones. I am using these little ones I picked up at Bi-Mart today. And they're yarn needles, but they're smaller. Which pattern? Which pattern are you talking about? Pattern for what? I've blinked since then. The fruit garden? It's free! And somebody's selling it? That's... People just amaze me at how unethical they are. Or are you talking about the book? Yeah, I think they are. Oh, the whole book? Well, it didn't cost me 20 bucks to order it from Janie. And is it Janie that... Hello, Joy! How are you? That includes shipping? Is it from Janie is it Janie that's selling it on Amazon? Because that would be cool. And now we were just talking about you could do this in a big twist. You could do that love. Yeah. That your colorway in big twist. I know that's a 4-weight. Yeah, but is she the seller? I know she's the author, but is she the one selling it on Amazon? Or are you getting it used? Okay, one more pass. I'll have that one. This blanket. If it, I don't know that I'm gonna get. Yeah, maybe it's a someone. Well, I guess if they sell it used, I mean, it's a used book if it's not coming from her, right? I mean, is it? Is it? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Maybe they're selling it legally. But that's a good idea. You can look for used copies of the book on Amazon. I think that's a great idea. $20 with shipping. That's not bad. Okay. So I got one more to weave in. How long has that taken me? It's taken me like forever. Oh, I gotta start my timer on this. Let's see. Let's say 5 o'clock. I'm gonna say I started at 5 o'clock because I'm or 5:30. I'm going to kind of keep track of my time on doing these. And then price them out using the project pricing calculator. Okay. These little circles. I thought my fingers were small. But right now they feel big and fat trying to do these circles. Ah! That doesn't look even. I don't like that. Okay, that looks better. Tug that around. Make sure that looks right. Okay. Whew. That was easier. Now let's go back. Come on! Now I can't go back. It's excruciating. This is how much I've gotten done in the hour and a half that I've been sitting here. It's not, this doesn't look well. It's gonna take me years to do this. New, sold by Amazon. Okay. Yeah, see, and there are used ones available. I think that's a great option. That was smart, Robin, to look that up there. Okay, second pass. Done. Third pass. So in an hour and a half, this is what I've gotten done. 8 of the centers and 1 of round, well, she calls it round 1 because she calls the center a foundation. You'd think I'd never done this before, but I'm just, because I want to enter at the fair, I want it to be just right. So I'm really Got a point. Oh well. Oh well. Don't be so picky, Dana. Get in there. I don't want to stretch out the yarn. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. It's got a little flat side there. What is that all about? I'm telling you, it doesn't look good for me. I want to save these for stitch markers because you need a lot of stitch markers with this. Now, where's my yarn? Huh. 7 more to go. Okie dokie. I had to hide the turtle because Dot. Oh! Is that for her? I tell you what, I'm going to weave in these ends right now before. Oh! I love the turtle. I think the turtle is fabulous. Fabulous! Your $1,500 turtle. I'm all over that price. I think you should set it up somewhere and just see what kind of offers. See if you get any offers on it. Well, you're giving it to her. But it'd be cool if you did another one. Or, you know, you're planning a mosaic blanket, right? God help me. God help me. Get this in there. It's hard to weave in ends when you're with this cotton on a magic circle. Huh. Okay, that worked. 1. Mikey says do it 3 times. 2. I'm gonna get better at this. It must be excruciating watching me try to weave in these little tiny ends. I hope you guys are working on projects. Not sitting here agonizing with me. Oh, Okay, that's 3. Mikey says 3 times. Now, of course, Janie has a completely different way of weaving in, but it doesn't look as secure as the way I learned from Mikey. 3 ways and snip. And he says every time he says it will never come out. Okay, Mikey, if you say so. I may end up. Hi, Doris. You're working on your hag stitch? I know that blanket. That's what I'm supposed to be working on. I'm kind of into this today. I think I'll stay up late. Because I've got to get all these ends wove in. There we go. Okay, there. Okay, 1. Now you're going to crochet. What are you working on? You broke Nightbot. You broke him. Broke him, Doris. Poor Nightbot. Poor Jack Jack. He needs belly rubbins. Hello, Gloria. Working on a poncho and just put a ham in the slow roaster. What time's dinner? I'll be right there. Unfortunately, I'm at my, well, not unfortunately, I'm at my favorite truck stop in the world. You found your sunglasses in a project bag. That's a great place for them. Robin. I'm at my favorite truck stop in the whole country. The whole country is the Boise stage stop. Boise stage stop. Yep. Okay, last push through. That's good. I'm calling it. There we go. Because I'm going to get started on that next round. And don't tell me to weave in all the ends on all these things before going to the next round, because I don't want to. My fingers kind of hurt. There's another stitch marker in the making. Boise stage stop. My second favorite is Little America, but the internet service there is terrible. But their bathrooms, their shower rooms are amazing. They have marble on the floor. They used to have a restaurant there, but I did not find that to be very appetizing. It wasn't a very good restaurant. Now they have like a quick, like a hot deli. Like, they'll take your order and they'll cook up a very overpriced burger. But I do like Little America. Because there's always good parking there. There's good places to walk the dog. Let's go to a different spot. Let's see. Let's go in right there. Hook that sucker in. I've been to the Iowa 80. Really overrated. It's very big, but I find it overrated. They have like a fast food court. Ooh, that sounds so good. Now I want tea. Okay, chain. And I'm going to do like she says. So, it's interesting. In fact, I'll show you guys. Okay, so I have my tiny little 8 single crochet center circle, right? I'm going to stick my hook in under a stitch. I'm going to grab the yarn with it. Don't make too much of a tail. Oh, okay. Hello, Cindy. Hello, hello. Okay, so I stuck it under the stitch. And I'm grabbing the yarn and pulling it through. So it's just an unsecured, you know, this. Then I'm going to chain 1. Tug it down a little bit. Then I'm going to stick my hook in the same spot and do a single crochet. Actually, I'm going to put 2 in there. But let me show you what she tells us to do. It's interesting. So just see that right there kind of sticking out? That's the tail. And she has us pull it out. Now, look how nice this looks. After I pull it out, it's kind of hard to tell, but it's just, there's no extra anything there. It's a very clean join. Some of you are probably like, yeah, we've known how to do that for years, Dana. Where you been? It's a very clean join, and it's secure. It's amazing. It's the first time I've ever done that. I've done standing stitches, which, by the way, like I was telling people earlier, the invisible join and the standing stitches, I found some great videos from, I think the name of her channel is Crystals and Crochet, and I made a playlist called Techniques and Stitches, and I'm going to start adding things like the hag stitch, Ryan's tutorial for the hag stitch in there, and Jaden Stitches, who has the very best corner to corner tutorial hands down, anywhere on YouTube. So, I'll be putting that in there when I get around to it. But yeah, she has a great video, that Crystals and Crochet, great videos on standing stitches and on invisible joins. Okay, 2 in there. That's 4 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Thinking I should have used a 4mm hook for all of this. Here's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good Lord. Thinking I should have used a 4mm hook, even though it says to use a 3.5. I'm gonna loosen up my tension a little bit. I tell ya. Wow. Oh, sure, Dana. You're going to make this beautiful blanket. Right. I'm not giving up. Hook that baby in there backwards. Wow. Okay. I gotta get another stitch in there. This is crazy. I mean, even tension is a great thing, but I don't like big, fat, sloppy stitches. 2, 3. Okay, so I've got... I know. Yeah, I just wanted to play around with this yarn, and it's not fun! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. They're not all like that. It's going to get easier as I go along. I swear it is. It had better. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, yeah. It's just that one invisible stitch. Oh, baby. That invisible join. 2, and then 2 more. Okay. And that should be 16. I doed it. It's cute. I mean, stitches look pretty even. They look nice. I think they look good. Oh! Yarn down. Okay. No give. Yeah. Oh, Marshallie's here. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So, yeah, I just wanted to play with it tonight, but truth is I shouldn't be working on this. I should be working on the hag blanket, which I will work on tomorrow. I will be a good girl tomorrow, and I will work on it. I will, I promise. I promise, I promise. Okay. Snip that, baby. Big old groan and stretch from behind me. Okay. Because I need to finish that, and I need to finish my look of the draw for my mom. She wants a good flashlight for Christmas. I think I'm just going to give her an Amazon gift card. Pick out your own. Okay. There we go. I'm just being super picky about this, I think. And I shouldn't be, but I'm so picky because I want to enter it in the fair. Oh, that looks so good with an invisible join. I love invisible joins. They're pretty. And I gotta get the Jack hair out of it. Yuck. Are they the same size? Can they kiss and kiss? Yeah, they are. So I'm consistent. There's the second one. Looks good. It's got 16 stitches. Let me weave those ends in. Robin, what are you working on? Oh, that's weaving in really nice. Really nice. I did better on this. Let's weave it in like it's supposed to. There. Yeah, that's slipping in really nice. I like that. Okay, going back. Yeah, that's weaving in a lot easier. Robin, what are you crocheting? Do, 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 do. Okay, that looks decent. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, now I'm gonna weave in the other one. It's going a little quicker. What do you guys think? Should I make a whole motif or do these all like piecework? You know, do the round on all of them before moving on to the next round. Because she says to do it like piecework. I'd really like to get started on at least part of one to see how it looks. Okay. And then do the rest of them piecework, but I should probably get this painful part done first. Yeah, I'm not gonna be, oh, I couldn't see your, yeah, no give. Huh? Yeah, it's a little rough. Hi, Lorley. At the first of every row. On what? Because I'm doing this in rounds. And I'm doing invisible joins so that it's really seamless. Super seamless. One. There's one pass. Two. Three. Okay. There. Yeah, the beginning is a little rough. I hope it doesn't blow too many people out of the water. But this, yeah, bamboo and cotton, yeah, no give. There's no give. Yeah, yep. Oh, you're doing the back of the turtle. Good job. Your $1,500 turtle. I love it. Okay, I got 2 of them done. Yeah, I kind of want, I want to have fun. I want to move on to the next color. I'm such a little kid. And my next color is rose. So I got, yeah, so here's, oh, this one looks a little bigger. It is a little bigger. I think I loosened up a little bit on that second one. Oh well. That's all right. Oh, look at that nasty fingernail. Okay. All right. I want to go on to my, okay, rose color, which is right. That's Cameo. That's rose right there. Big sigh from the big dog, from the big little dog. Yeah, he's like, this crocheting stuff is boring. Okay, I want to put my foot up here. Okay, yeah. Okay, so here's the rose color. This is next. It's kind of a dusty rose. See, that light kind of blows it out, but it's kind of a dusty rose. Stylecraft Naturals, bamboo and cotton. I'm gonna have to get out that. Isn't it pretty? Okay. Put the coral back. Kinda. Okay. Need my pattern. Isn't it a pretty color? Yeah, it's like a dusty. It's really getting blown out. There, that looks more like. That's closer. But. Ugh! Dog hair! Dog hair! My life is dog hair. Okay. Next round. 1 single crochet, 3 double crochet, and a single crochet into the same chain space and all the way around. It should be 8 petals. So a single, No, that's not right. Wait. Yeah, that's right. 2. Coral. No, I'm not into the petals yet. No, this one's a single crochet and chain 2. So single crochet, chain 2, skip a stitch, and single crochet all the way to the end. These are not the petals yet. I want to get to the petals. Dog, it is a design element. In fact, and there's no, I always tell people, no charge for the dog hair and my hair. Okay, so single crochet, chain 1, skip 1. Let's do it in this littler one. Yeah, my stitches are way too tight on that sucker. Okay. I like this one better. Okay, so yeah, here's that join again with the, so, you know, I stuck it into a stitch and I'm going to just grab the yarn and pull it through. It's hard to hold it up here. Chain 1. Single crochet into that same stitch, and then she says, so it's really clean. Then she says to pull that tail through, and it's clean and it's secure. I really like that join. So chain 1, skip 1, single crochet. Chain 1, skip 1, uh-oh, somebody's talking about me. And it's one of the truckers I'm waiting for to get here tomorrow. Okay, chain 1, skip 1, single crochet. There it is. What are you saying about me there, Mr. Anthony? Says he'll be here early morning. And then our friend, hi Dory, I'm crocheting. My friend Leslie will be here tomorrow night. So I think I'll have like turkey dinner. Probably earlier with Anthony and his wife Candace, and then when Leslie gets here and she goes to, what size hook? I'm using a 3.5. Um, and when Leslie gets here, I'll have dessert while she has her dinner. I'm going to be so step. Red burgundy, dusky rose, forest green, violet, and I don't know what other colors go with them. Well, just, go look and see what she used. Hello, Keith. We're out in Colorado. I didn't realize you were in Colorado. Why didn't I catch that? I so miss living there, but it's not the same place. I lived out in Peyton. You know where Peyton is? I had a 35-acre place out there. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. And the last couple times I've been down to the Springs, it's unrecognizable. I'm telling you. Just saying. I walk into Walmart and I don't know what kind of human beings those are. It's weird. I need to loosen up on this. That's for sure. I'll be in Colorado day after tomorrow. And I was just there. No, Doris. He's right here. He's kind of stamped. You know, you know who T-Lowell Construction is, Keith? That's my stepdad. Just south of town on the frontage road, south of the Plum Creek exit on the west side of the freeway. T-Lowell Construction, that's my stepdad. My mom was married to him for 20 years. Tim Lowell. And when Mom first moved to Castle Rock, she was out on Wolfensberger. She had a little 14-acre place that was really cute. Yeah. I'm not sure I did this right. Oh yeah, I did. Because then you chain one and slip stitch in, right? Right. I know how to do this. Wait a minute, did I chain one? Yes, I did. Okay, then you go right there. Yes. I know what I'm doing. I've done this before. Okay. Invisible join time. Boop. I know, it's only like 6:23 here in Idaho. And yeah. I have a feeling I'm going to be up kind of late though, working on at least one of these motifs, right? Because I love them. This is looking so pretty. So pretty. Let the overeating begin. Yeah. No, so much for my carnivore diet. Not today and tomorrow, that's for sure. I had a chimichanga, a chicken chimichanga. I kid you not. I couldn't get one hand completely around it. It was so good. Very, very tasty. Okay. Pinch that sucker off and get this stitch in here. Do your invisible join, Dana, because you can do it. But don't snag anything. There we go. There we go. Invisible join. Yay. Invisible joins make me happy. But I gotta make sure I got 1 chain, 2 chain. I'm not sure I did this right. God, you'd think I'd never crochet. I feel like such a rookie. I gotta go back and make sure I wasn't talking my way into some really bad mistakes here before I finish this off. It's really pretty though. I mean, the colors are coming out. It's getting blown out, but yeah, that dusty rose kind of color with the coral from before. Good night, Ellen. Yes, isn't it great? I love the carnivore diet, but it's Thanksgiving and I'm at the stage stop where they treat us so good. Is that the, okay, I'm doing this around again. I'm talking too much. Okay, chain 1, skip 1, single, chain 1, skip 1, single, chain 1, skip 1. Yes. I'm doing it right. I think I did it right before, but I'm talking too much. And a single and a chain 1 and a skip 1. Yeah, I did it right. Do that invisible join. Yes. So pretty. These colors look good together. Thank you, Marion. I think I'm going to do this her way. I'm not going to do the invisible join on this because of the chain spaces. So I'm going to do it her way. Chain. Get in there. Which is just it's kind of like it's interesting. It's not really an invisible join the way she does it. It's a slip stitch, so I'm going to have a slip stitch on this round. That's okay. It won't kill me. People been having slip stitches for hundreds of years. Right? do like these colors. But I certainly need to weave that in. 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Yeah, I do like these colors together. Okay, do this right. We got some snoring going on in here, and stretching and groaning, all kinds of puppy noises. Okay, that ain't right. That ain't right. Something ain't right here. I'm trying to decide how I want this join. How am I going to do this join? Just rip back a bunch of stitches. No! No! Okay, what is that? That is a chain. I'll be glad when I can just whip right through these. Single. Whoops, I gotta answer this. See you then! Exclamation point. Oh wow, bad wreck in Boise. What? On Cloverdale? Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't drive there. I don't drive downtown Boise. That don't happen. Okay, round 2. Chain 2, skip next stitch, single crochet, omitting 1 single crochet on final pattern repeat. 8 stitches and 8. Okay. Chain. I never mind. Are you misbehaving? So, plus 1 chain. Okay, so I've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. That's right. 16, so 8 and 8. So 8 and 8. Okay. Okay. Just got out of the shower, so back to crocheting this beaded dragonfly poncho. Whoop whoop. Yeah, I'm going to do an invisible join, but I'm not going to skip a stitch, because that won't work for this round. I'm just going to have that extra false stitch. leave that tail there so I know it's there, so I know where it's at. So this goes there in the chain. Okay. It's pretty. It's pretty. Okay. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. Okay. Come out of there. Okay. That looks fine. But I'll skip that when it's time. Oh, I lost my end. I lost my end. It wasn't in the yarn needle. Okay. Go through there. Okay, now I can start some petals. Petals, petals. Such a bauble. I hate that. I hate that bauble. Okay, that's all right. I can skip it. It's really small. Okay. Now, oh, okay, so it's like a dusty rose. There's so much. Anyway, yeah, it does have a little bobble where that join is, but I'll skip over that and bring that together. So I want to do this. Now I'm going to do some dark Rasin in those spaces. Sew that in a little further along. Yeah. But I like those colors together. So far so good. Okay, so now I need the Rasin. No, I need the rose. I'm not done with the rose. I totally screwed this up. But I'll fix it. Just to get started. Just to get started. This is crazy. Okay, I see it. I see it. I can fix it. I'm going to redo this round. I know you guys are probably groaning at me, but I want to know how to do this really well before I go on and do a bunch of them. Okay, I'm going to do this round again because apparently it's 2 rounds of the rose. I'm such a dork, you guys. Such a dork. Okay, here we go. do like that join though. I like the way she does this join. It's really cool. So la da da da. I think it'll get better. I'll get better as I go along. But, you know, my struggling is bamboo and cotton. I should tell you, if you're using the bamboo and cotton, loosen up your tension. Make them even, but loosen up your tension. So there. Oh, stitch down. Okay, and pull that out. I really like the way she has us do that. Pull that tail out of there when we join with that chain and the single crochet. I really like the way that works up. Okay, 1, 2, skip 1. 1, 2, skip 1. 1, 2, skip 1. Okay. I'm sure I'm driving you guys nuts. This. Okay. And then, but I'm getting really good at this round. Lots of practice on it. So that. Slip stitch to join. Yep. Doing this kind of traditionally. Okay. Slip stitch to join. Just under those two. Okay. So, yay. That's done. Oh, there goes my down to 26%. Down to 26% on my tablet. Okay, don't get confused as to which is the tail, which is the working end. Okay. And then slip stitch into the chain space to position us. Chain 1. And then single crochet. 3 doubles. Am I in the right space? I can't tell. Single crochet. And then 1. Oops. Two, 3, and a single. Dude, there's my first petal, you guys. And then 1, 3, and 1 into each chain space, so it should be 8 petals. There we go, right there. I'm getting it. 1, 2, 3, and a single. 2 petals down. I got 2 petals. Hold it up slower. Oh my goodness, with my fingernails looking like they do. Okay, so into the chain space, single, and then 1, 2, 3 doubles, and a single. So 3 petals done. I can't hold it up like that. It hurts. Hurts my shoulder. Okay, single, and then 1, 2, 3 doubles, and 1 more single. Whew, 4 petals done. We're halfway there. Okay, right there. 1, 2. I do like this color. Stitch down, stitch down. 3, and a single, all in that same space. Uh-oh, I don't like the way that one looks. Let's just redo this petal. I want it to look right. One, 2, 3, and a single. That looks better. I had a little like, what the heck is that? Let's make that look right. There. Just kind of buckles up a little bit when I go from the 3rd double down to another single. Okay, and a single. I've been listening to her talk on the videos for several days now. There we go. So I keep hearing her saying double crochet, 3 trebles, double crochet, and I'm like, okay, so that's a single and 3 doubles and a single. Getting that translation in my head. I talk too much. I talk too much. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there is no give on this, that's for sure. 1, 2, 3, and a single. Such a pretty color. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's my chain. Those chain spaces are hard to find. Let's see. Single, 3 double, single in each to end, slip stitch to join. Two, 3 and a single. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 petals. I'm gonna slip stitch 2. I'm not going to that first single, I'm going to that double, just because I can. Yeah, I think that'll look, yeah, that looks more even. Fasten off. See? I got petals now. I like the colors. But I think I want to do and that's the single. I'm going to do an invisible join to that first double. Makes it seamless. I like it a lot better. Yes. Yes. It's pretty. It's pretty. I'm gonna sew that one in, but I'm gonna leave that other tail so I know where that join is, because now we're going to work down behind into those skipped single crochets, and it's just barely going to peek through. It's going to be the dark raisin color. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. Leave that one there. Okay. We're getting there. See how it fuzzes up? It kind of fuzzes up. I'm not a fan of that. Well, let's see. I think it's 8 hours ahead of you. So if you're at 6, 2 a.m.? Oh, what the time zone is? GBT? Does anybody know? You can Google it. You can ask Goo. Time to, I think it's, you know, you'll have to Google it. Just say, what time is it in London? You're using Dana Google? 5 hours ahead of what time zone, Michelle? I think it's 8 hours from Pacific, isn't it? Hey, Goo. What time is it in London right now? It's 1:56 a.m. So it's 2 a.m. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 8 hours from you, Robin. GMT is their time zone. Yeah, 8 hours. I'm so smart. Okay, now I'm going to do the Rasin color. Rasin, but it's just going to peek around from the back. It's just going to make like these little dark spots if I do it right. If I do it right. How do I get into this bag? Am I keeping you awake, Bubba? He's like, I could use some dinner, Dana. Okay, Rasin. There we go. So Rasin, it's darker than that. You guys can't tell. It's darker than that. But it is just gonna peek underneath all of these petals. Let me pull this up. Let me pull these petals up. Because underneath all these petals is where that Rasin is going to be worked into in the back. So see, there's a skipped stitch underneath there, and that Rasin is just supposed to peek through. Let's see how that works. Okay. Okay, good night. Say hello to everybody for me, Marion. I know. Well, I'm getting the hang of it. I am getting the hang of it. So I think it's going to be okay. Okay. It's just this first motif is a little tough. But I'm learning from this first one. Okay. Okay. Back to Dropbox. Working behind previous line. Join yarn into any skip stitch made on round 1 by working a chain 1, does not count a 1 single crochet. Chain 2, 1 single in the next skip stitch. So chain 2 and a single crochet, 8 and 8. Okay, so I'm gonna fold the petal down and go to that skip stitch underneath it. Put my hook in there. Yes. Yes, I am. I need a jackhammer. Okay, here we go. So it's single crochets and chain 2s. Easy peasy. I got this. Right. Of course you do. Chain 1 and then a single crochet into that same stitch. Don't make it too tight, Dana. Look at that tail wanting to just jump right out of there. She talks about this in all of her videos, and I like how nice that looks when you pull that tail out after you make that join. Okay, chain 2, next petal, yes. See if it's peeking through. It is. It is. It's peeking through there. It's just so subtle. It looks like little seeds. Oh, chain 2. And then go into the next one. Of course, it shows up a lot brighter on hers, but I'm using a little more subtle of colors. They're almost a little chalky, if that makes any sense. That's the way she described them anyway. Whew, pretty, pretty. Chain 2. Okay, bye, Steph. You're adjusting your calendar. You don't have to do that. It'll start picking up once I get better at these. Oh, you can just barely see it. It's cool though. If I don't make the stitches too tight, you can see them better. Wait a minute. Don't pull too tight on these because you can just barely see them in there. One, 2. Ah! Oh, it's taking me forever to get this dang motif done. Just don't pull too tight so that stuff shows through there. It's really, I love that. I'm changing my mind. I'm changing my mind. Rasin and Indigo. Oops! You guys fell over because I kicked you. I didn't mean to kick you. Okay, I'm doing something else. I am doing something else. Okay. I'm learning. I am learning. Okay. Magic circle. Bye, Carly. Happy Thanksgiving. The hurt, yeah. Okay. I'm starting over on this motif. You guys are dying. Dying. And I'm using a 4.0. I may have to order more yarn if I go to the 4.0, but I'm going to the 4.0. I'm learning with this cotton. Starting over. My colors. Okay, because I'm switching up some colors. Okay, that'll teach me that I need to do at least one motif before I do the, you know, the all of this kind of stuff. Okay. I'm not doing that. I'm doing a magic circle because I found that that was nicer. I'm using the Rasin in the middle instead of the Indigo blue. Okay, that looks good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's going to go faster this time. It's going to be easier. It's going to work out really well. I have faith. It's going to work out better this time. Okay. Because I have a better idea of what I'm doing. Okay. It's challenging. Yahoo, Robin! That is awesome. Good job. Good job. Don't be splitty. Okay. Goes through there. There. And goes through there. So it's anchored. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Kinda. Okay. How are you guys doing? You guys are charged. So I can quit kicking that cord. Quit knocking you guys over. Okay, so instead of the Indigo blue on the foundation round of the Forget Me Not, I'm doing the Rasin, and then later on where I had the Rasin, I'm going to do the Indigo so that it shows through better. My next one is Coral. Is that this one? That's Rose. There's the Coral. There we go. Now I'm going to put 2 double crochet in each of those. It's trial and error sometimes, you guys. But I like this joining method. Okay, good night, Doris. And I like pulling that tail through. That's really nice. Okay. 2 double crochet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I gotta get into that. That one's kind of tough. There we go. Twelve, 13, 14, and 15. Do an invisible join. Okay, guys, I like this better. I like this better, and I cannot lie. So, I'll show you the difference with the first 2 rounds here in a second. Come on through there without snagging, please. There we go. I think I need stronger reading glasses. Holy cow. My eyes are getting old, my arms are getting short. There it goes. There, that looks like a good invisible join right there. Like that. Okay. I'm gonna weave that baby in right now. And I'll show you guys the difference, what I just did. Colors. Okay, I'll probably be here because I'm going to be working on this one motif. I want to do one motif. I won't do all of the, squaring up, but I want to get through the green on it so that I know what I'm doing when I go to really do this in January. So here's, you know, I like the contrast of the indigo with the coral versus the raisin with the coral, but here's what happened later on. When I went to use the raisin, so here's the raisin color, that color that's in the center is the raisin. It did not peek through here below those petals very well. I want that darker color to peek through under those petals. So I switched them. And right now it is much easier to weave in ends, that's for sure. So let's snip that one. That one's done. Done, done, done. And plus I'm using the 4mm now. Helps. Have a little bit bigger blanket. What the heck? Okay. Should be easier to weave in this time from that first round. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go through that one. They're a little softer now. They're not as stiff. Yeah. Much more better. Hi, Diana. How are ya? Okay. I'm weaving in ends on a little tiny thing. little tiny thing. That's alright. It's much easier. I went up a hook size. Yeah. Much easier. Now back one more time through there. That ought to do it. That ought to do it right there. Okay. It's got a nice little open center. I like the open center for this. No cookies for Jack Jack? Oh my goodness. He'll get over it. He's snoring anyway. What are you working on? We're all crocheting away here. Whoo-wee. Getting these woven in are not easy, but easier than the first round couple that I tried. One. Two. A reindeer. Cool. And 3. There we go. Come on, one in there. There we go. Okay. One more to weave in and I can go on to the rose color again and do that again. There's rose. Get this baby. See, I'm learning how these motifs are being built. I won't make that mistake again of doing all those centers without doing at least one motif. Figure out the colors I want. Like this time I had to figure out that I wanted a 4.0 millimeter, not the 3.5. Okay. Go through there, go through there. Much easier to weave in. Much easier. Okay. Two and 3. Mikey says 3 different ways. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I'm ready to start with the rose. Looks good. Okay. And with the rose, any stitch, we're gonna chain 1 and single crochet into the so it's single crochet, chain 2 and skip a stitch. I can do it. I need to drink on my jug. Take a little snack of bad food for me. That chimichanga was huge. Oh, monstrous. There you go. He likes tortilla chips. He's a garbage gut. He'll eat anything I hand to him. Okay. I can change that shirt. Okay. Single crochet, skip a stitch. Okay. And I like how she tells us to pull that tail through. I like how that turns out. Okay, chain 2. I like this. I can see stitches better. It's not like, you know, I mean, it's only a DK. It's not like it's a fingering weight or anything, but you know, when I use thread is easy. This bamboo cotton is not the easiest. Okay, chain 2. And a single crochet. Chain 2, skip 1, single crochet. There we go. I'm already liking this a whole lot better. Chain 2. And you end with a single crochet. Okay. Chain 2, slip stitch to join. Or actually, if I chain 1 and then slip stitch to join, I don't have that false stitch. I have the right number of stitches. Okay, then I slip stitch into the next chain space, chain 1, single crochet. Now I'm doing my petals. See how much faster it's going now? 1, 2, 3. So yeah, after I go through all of this tonight, I'm gonna quit, and tomorrow, after my shower, I'm going to be working on the hag stitch tomorrow. The hag blanket. 1, 2, 3, and a single. Oh, this is so much nicer. 1, I have kind of a tight tension. 2, 2, 3, single, single. I'm gonna like this a lot more. You guys are gonna see how much better this is. 1, 2, 3, single. The petals are cute. 1, oh no, it's the single. 1, 2, 3, and a single. And a single. 1, 2, 3, single, 1, 2, 3, single, single, 1, 2, 3, single, and I slip stitch, or I do an invisible join to the double crochet. It's a birdie flower. It's a birdie flower. Okay. Yes. That's exactly where it's going. Do 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 do. Pretty join. Pretty join. Then you guys will see how that indigo pops through better than the Rasin did. There we go. Oh, that's a pretty join. I like that. Okay. There's my flower, and the indigo is going to be able to pop through in that space. Way better. Way better. Okay, you might as well go for the whole weave in, Dana. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 petals. Yeah. Two. My dog is being weird. Are you okay, mister? Are you okay, mister? Yeah? Are you okay, mister? So just scratch me. Online. I bought it online, and I have switched it up a lot since I got it. But it's all going to work out just fine. I'm very happy with it. But, you know, a little trial and error to get my colors to where I like them. One more to weave in. Then you guys can see that indigo pop through there when I do that next round. It's going to be pretty. It's going to be so pretty. I think that Jane Crowfoot, who she's the designer of this pattern, she's talented, and she's educated. I mean, just hearing her talk about, you know, textiles and the embroidery of May Morris, which this is designed in honor of May Morris. May Morris's father, William Morris, was like the guy of the arts and crafts movement. But May Morris was a big part of that, a huge part of that whole arts and crafts. And so Jane Crowfoot like came up with, you know, like a mood board of May's work, and she came up with a color palette from that mood board of May's, you know, her artwork and her embroidery. I just love that backstory too. Okay, We are, there's the front, and see there's more gaps underneath those petals so that darker blue color can really show through there. And my back looks neat. Front looks good. I like it. I like it. Okay. So here, okay, so I did that. Oh, it's supposed to be 6 centimeters at this point. Let's see. It's probably bigger, which may mean that I have to, I like this. Okay, centimeters, centimeters, centimeters. These are inches. These are centimeters right here. Are they? Those are millimeters. What is, it's under 6. Okay. So it's not going to be oversized. It's a little under 6. So I'm not worried about my gauge. My gauge is good. I like it. Okay, so now I'm going to use the Indigo. The Indigo join yarn in any skip stitch made on round 1, which was the, it was the brighter color, that bright color. I can't think of the name of it right now, and I don't want to turn back around. Okay, so get into this skip stitch, which is right there. Yeah. Get my Indigo out, and it is going to pop right through there. I like that. It's going to be pretty. It's going to be pretty. Chain 1 in a single crochet, chain 2, single crochet in the next one. Okay, got it. Got it. So, chain 1. And single crochet in that skip stitch. Pull that silly tail out. I like that little trick. Okay. Chain 2. Oh, I like that so much better, you guys. You couldn't hardly see it before, but I like the way this pops through. Chain 2. Single crochet, chain 2. And I don't have to worry about my stitches being all that neat. Single crochet, chain 2. Yeah, because this is just building like a framework and just barely popping through. Just just, oh. Ha ha ha! I like that. Yes, I'm still here. It is working so much better this time. Love it. Love it. Oh, you guys. Sometimes it's a little bit of trial and error. And I'll show you. Get into that stitch, Dana. Good job. Huh. Having trouble with that last stitch. There. That's just silly. Chain 2, 1 single crochet, repeat a meeting on, okay, so chain 2, slip stitch to join and fasten off. Okay. There we go. Haha, wait till I show you this. See, this was not showing through. See that, how that indigo blue is popping out underneath those petals now? See where before I was using that Rasin color right there, and I had the indigo blue in the center. I have that color and that color switched, and I like this indigo popping through. That makes me so happy. Okay, I'm gonna leave those tails and go on to the green. About 3 more rounds and then I'll be done for the night. Okay, round 4. Okay. Hi, Connie. Look what I just made. This is for the crochet along, make along that I'm starting in January. Now I'm going to put the green on there. Got to have some green leaves. There's lavender. There's a green. It's called spring green. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. I love the way that indigo is popping through underneath those petals. So cool. See, Robin, it won't take long once I get a rhythm going, you know? Cool. Cool. We're just sitting and crocheting. I like it so much better with that colorway rather than how I originally had it. Okay, and I love the way she has us joining. Join yarn in any chain space by working a chain 1 plus chain 5, okay, into any chain space. Oh, working behind. Okay. Counts as 1 double crochet and chain 3. Okay, so love this. Here we go. Get it together, Dana. Chain 1. Tighten that down. pull that across to cinch that chain. So there's a chain 1 plus 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that green is perfect. And then 1 double crochet in the next chain space. Oh yeah. Chain 3, double crochet. This green, which is supposed to be like the leaves of the, see, that's what the back looks like, framework. And that green is perfect for these colors to be like the leaves of the flowers. 1, 2, 3. Double crochet. Yeah, I'm using size G. Oh, and he's had, it's worth it. Yes, the pattern's very clear. Totally worth it. A soft touch hook for $5.99. I think it takes 25 if you, oh, only size G though. Cool. Yeah, lots of ends, but I don't mind ends. Don't mind them at all. Okay, now chain 3. Double crochet. You'd think I'd never crocheted before. Okay, so and chain 3, and slip stitch into the 3rd chain. Yes, ma'am. 1, let me count backwards here. 1, here we go. Slip stitch right there. Okie dokie. Then there's another round of this green. Slip stitch into the chain space. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is so pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then do 5 and the rest. 2, 3, 4. Then I'm just going to do a couple rounds of the Ecru color, which is part of the, it's kind of like the background of the flower in each of the motifs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Couple more chain spaces and I'll show you guys. I just love this. Oops. Stitch down! Stitch down! 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah! Love that frame. 1, 2, 3. And just a reminder, you guys, you know, for techniques like standing stitches and invisible joins and building like a double crochet from the round before with that, instead of doing a chain to get to the height, those videos are in one of my playlists called Techniques and Stitches that I just started today. And I'm gonna, like I said before, there are some great stitch tutorial videos that I'm gonna add to that playlist. 3, 4. Specifically, like, well, I'm gonna do the Yarn Hag Ryan when she teaches us how to do the hag stitch, and I'm also Jada and Stitches, and her corner to corner tutorial it's the bomb. It is awesome. Okay, slip stitch into here, and we are done with that round. I'm going to do a little end weaving in before I go on to the I'm going to fix that join so it's not so I love it. I love it. Okay. Let me weave in a few ends before I go on to the Ecru and start the background for the flower. Oh, and I'm going to have to measure. I'm supposed to measure at this point. Where's my measuring tool? Where did it go? I just had it. I just had it. What did you do with it, Robin? I don't know where my measuring tool just went to. Ecru, Ecru, Ecru. Okay. Ecru and there's the Ecru. I have no idea where my measuring tool just went to. Oh, that's where you put it. I found it. You didn't hide it very well. Okay. So, in imperial measurements, this is supposed to be 2 3/4 inches across. And it is exact at 2 3/4 inches. Don't hide these things from me. I need them. Okay. Little end weaving, and then I'll start on the Ecru. I am loving this. So yeah, a little trial and error, but I think I've got a rhythm going here now. Let's start with the indigo and get that in there. Oh yeah. First stitch of any 5 double crochet group. Okay. Don't get ahead of yourself, Dana. Here, I'm not supposed to be starting this until January 2nd. But that's okay. Hag blanket tomorrow. Getting that all caught up tomorrow. Get some videos up for that. I've only got like 3 more videos because I want to do the video after I do the border. So, and another extra week into December, but yeah. Okay, Mikey says 3 ways and it will not come out. So if this sewing in comes out, I'm calling Mikey. But he always says 3 passes and it will not come out. 3 opposite ways. Okay. And you know what? Of all the blankets I've done, I have always followed his advice on on weaving in. And never, so far, nobody has, or none of my ends have ever come undone. Knock on wood. I want you guys to know I had a good time when I went into the stage stop earlier today to get my lunch, to eat lunch. Lots of truckers. We all sat around and told some lies and just had a good time. I love doing that. I don't always take the time to do that, but like if we're shut down for weather, I'll go in if there's a restaurant where I'm shut down at, so that I can hang out with truck drivers and we can all spin yarns and tell lies and drink a bunch of coffee and, you know, just have a good time. And of course, now being here for Thanksgiving, there's going to be, you know, lots of truckers coming in, especially to this truck stop for their Thanksgiving Day. What they do for truckers here is just amazing. Oh, it is so much easier to weave in ends now. But hopefully, you know, my struggles with this first motif will help everybody when we get started in January doing this make-along. You know? Everybody can see, you know, what I went through tonight to get going on this motif. And hopefully I'll be able to help. Okay, there's one end. Okay. I like it. I'm not sure I like that join right there though. So I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna pull back 1 double crochet and I'm going to do an invisible join. To that next double crochet, and I think that will look nicer. Much nicer. I like invisible joins so much. Okay. Oh, I'm having fun with you guys tonight. I mean, it's not a very exciting live, but I am really enjoying this time with you guys tonight. I really like sitting and stitching with you. Oh, that looks beautiful. Oh my goodness, that looks so good. I'm sorry, but I love invisible joins. They are amazing. Okay, so I'm coming down further on this stitch and getting into the weaving. I'm really having a good time with you guys tonight. It's so nice to be able to sit and crochet for once. I get a little jelly of all of you having more time to crochet than I do. That looks so good. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That worked out so well. Oh my goodness, you guys. This looks so good. This is going to be such a beautiful blanket. Let's get a little bit of that Jack hair out of there. Woohoo! Okay. Now that I fixed that join, the top of that motif looks so much better. I mean, you can't even tell where the join was. So nice. Ha! Purdy! One more tail and then I'll go on to the ecru and start that background for the flower. Yeah. Okay. So go around that stitch and go up into those. I do like the backs to look neat, you know. I like them to look clean. I'm just picky that way. Running out of tail here. My needle is longer than my tail. There we go. Just barely made it. Okay, tails are done. Little snip right there. Okay. Okay. That looks good. That looks really good. Okay. So now the ecru, join yarn in the first stitch of any 5 double crochet group made on the previous round. This really is nice yarn. But yeah, she was right. There's not a lot of give to it. Where's my end? There it is. By working a chain 1 plus chain 2 counts as 1 double crochet. I'm going to make a standing stitch. I like a standing stitch. So your first stitch of any 5 double crochet group. So right here is a good one. Okay. Do you guys use standing stitches? I like them. Two double crochet into the next one. Kim, it's oh, I saw an exciting live on Tuesday. Yes, you did. The hag stitch is a 12-week crochet along. Meant lots of crochet time. Wrong. Oh, you know what? Robin, like I was just saying, I started a playlist called Techniques and Stitches. And the standing stitch from I think it's Crystals and Crochet. It's a good tutorial on how to do them. They're not that hard. They're pretty simple. They're not complicated at all. Two double crochet. Okay, and then one double crochet. To the next stitch. Two double crochet into the next stitch. One double crochet into each next two stitches. So one there. So it goes 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. I love this. Ha 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 ha. Do you use them, Ronell? I like them. I like it so much. I don't like using chains. And I won't use them. Them and slip stitches to join. If I don't have to use them, I won't. Okay, let's do it again. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 1. I wish I was retired. And there's also a video on there on how to do a starting stitch so that you don't have to chain up when you turn. Like you turn or you start another round, instead of chaining up because you're using the same color, she shows us how to do a starting stitch. I like that. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's looking good. They aren't very bright colors. That's okay. I kind of like the chalkiness of them. Okay, so there's 2 going in here. 1 here. 2 in here. 1. 2 goes in here. 2. And final pattern repeat. Okay, so I'll count them to make sure. There's 2. 2. 2. 1. 2. Okay, I gotta measure again. There it is. Ha ha. Okay. 3 3/4 inches. Let's see. There. That is exactly right. Exactly. Ha! Very happy about this. Okay. Yes. Okay, chain 1. Chain 3. Skip 2 stitches. 1, 2. Single crochet in the next stitch. Oh, round 8. Yeah. Okay. Slip stitch. Next 2. Slip stitch in these to the next 2. Chain 1. Single crochet into the next stitch. Chain 3. Skip 2. Single crochet. Next stitch. 2 single crochet into the next stitch. 1, 2, chain 3, 2, skip 2, single crochet, chain 3, skip 2 stitches, 2 single crochet into the next stitch, 1, single crochet into the next stitch, chain 3, hello, happy Thanksgiving, Lisa. What Pam? Yeah, I've got my colors. What I did was I'm in Boise. What I did was I took her recipe 1 and I just looked online and I compared them to the colors for this Stylecraft Naturals, bamboo and cotton, and I just crossed them over. I just guessed. Okay. See that the chat doesn't come up unless I touch the screen. That's so weird. Okay. Now I need to repeat from, okay, skip 2 stitches, single crochet, chain 3, one single crochet, and 2 into the next, chain 3, 2, 3, single crochet to the next, chain 3, skip 2, and do 2, and then 1, chain 3, 1, 2, 3, skip 2, and single crochet into the next stitch, chain 3, single, and 2, chain 3, 2, chain 3, skip 2 stitches, 2, 1 single crochet into the next, chain 3. Have to pay attention on that. It's tough. Yeah, I just crossed over those colors. I like the color way of recipe 1, but I wanted to use this cotton and bamboo, so I just used different yarn, but I just tried to, fairly close, not exact. 1, 2, 1, and then chain 3, skip 2, 1 single, and then 2 in the next. Hope I didn't blow this. Chain 3, skip 2, 1 single, skip 3, ooh, that's just a front loop only. That was stretching out. and then single crochet, chain 3. Where did I start? Skip 2, 2 single crochet to the next stitch, 1 single crochet into the next stitch. That's not right. Oh, I see. Chain 3, slip stitch to join where? Oh, okay. Chain 3, 1, 2, slip stitch here, I guess. I don't know that that's right. "32 stitches and 16 chain spaces." We'll find out. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Pam. Okay, how many chain spaces? 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Okay. So it was 1, and 2. And it was 1, and 2. 1, and 2. 1, and 2. 1, 2. 2. Okay. 1, and 2. 1, and 2. Good deal. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Is that right? Tell me if that's right. It says 32. I got 34. Slip stitch into the next 2 stitch, chain 1, single crochet into the next stitch, chain 3, skip 2, single crochet in 2, chain 3, skip 2, single, chain 3, one and 2, chain 3, 1, chain 3. This is where a lot of people in the comments were having problems, was this round 8. Let me look at the picture. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think that 1, skip 2 stitches, 1, I think that's a mistake. So it goes 1, 1, and 2. 1, 2, and 1. 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 And slip stitch to the $18, $19, and $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32. My stitch count is right. I'm going to do chain 2 plus the slip stitch to the top of that. Yes, to the top of that single crochet. Yes. Okay. So far, that's what she looks like. Okay. Slip stitch into the next chain space and chain 1. Is there? Then the kids asked Mr. for deviled eggs. No, I'm following the downloaded pattern. Errata page on Jane Crow's website. Let's see if it says anything about round 8 of the forget-me-not. What's it under? Errata. Older prints of books might not have been corrected. Indigo Dreams. Thank you. Look at this. Bohemian Blooms. Oh my goodness. Okay, well I'm going off of the download, but thank you. I'll keep in mind, especially you, Robin, if you get an older version of the book, you've got that page on her website in case there are still any errors on it. Okay. Slip stitch into the next chain space, chain 1, 3 single crochet, into the same space. 1, 2, 3, okay, and a single into the next 3. 1, 2, chain 3, skip next chain space, and then a double. We're getting the corners going. Yep, a double. Yeah, a chain 3 and a double. Chain 3, and a single into these 3. Cool. So far so good, you guys. For the book. Yeah. One into each of the next, and then 3. 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, and a chain 3, and a double crochet. Oh, I'm getting the corners done. We're squaring it up, you guys. 1, 2, 3, and a double crochet, chain 3, and a single in each of these. 1, 2, 'Haha, this is looking good. This is looking so good. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. And then we start at a single crochet in these 3. I'm loving this. Loving it! I am so glad I started over. I'm sorry I wasted yarn on all of this, but you know what? It just adds to our experience, right? Chain. I love it. Chain 3, skip the next chain space, and then do a double, and do my corner. Double crochet, chain 3, and double crochet in that stitch. Chain 3, and do the 3, 3, okay. 1, 2, 3, Ha 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 ha. 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I can't wait to show you guys this round. See what I'm missing here. Standing stitches? Yes. Yes. Single crochet into the 3. 1. So it was the same with the Artist and the Phoenix, and a lot of invisible joins and a lot of stuff. It's good for us. These patterns are good for us. They make us better. Chain 3 and do a corner. 1, 2, 3. There it is. I don't know. They may have had trouble on round 8 and how it pertains to round 11, maybe because they were following an older version of the book. But I was looking at comments from 2 years ago. People were really having trouble. Cool. Chain 3. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then slip stitch to join. So we're going right there. That first single crochet. Okay. Okay, you guys. Starting to square it up. Oh boy, I'm up late. I'm up late for old people. Look at it. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I love it. And that green is showing up very a little bit greener. That it's more of a it's got a little bit of grayish in it. Maybe it's anyway. Ha! Dun 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 dun! One single crochet into each of the next 5 stitches. Chain 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got it. Yes, it's working. Yes. That played out well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 single crochet into the next chain space, then chain 3 and do my corner, which is 1 double crochet, 1, 2, chain 3, and 1 double crochet, all in the same space. They're beautiful corners. And then we're going to go 2 single crochet into the chain space, skip the next stitch, and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Repeat from, okay, 2 single crochet in a corner. Haha. This really isn't that hard, you guys, once I tweaked a few things. I think I screwed up right there. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's okay, though. It's an easy fix. I forgot my chain 3 after the corner. It's an easy fix. So there are several motifs, or just one in different, no, there are several motifs. There are like 8 of these, 6 of another, 8 of another, 4 of another. Yeah. 2, 3, and 2 single crochet in here, and then I do my 11, and I skip the hidden stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is easy. And then 2 in here, and chain 3, and a double crochet, chain 3, double crochet, and don't forget that last chain 3, Dana, and 2 singles. And then do the 11. Thank you, Kim. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's all working out. Yeah. 2 in here. And chain 3. Don't forget those chains. I did it right over here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not a double. That's a UK double, but not a US double. It's a US single. There we go. Make sure I didn't screw that up. Okay. Yay! I am testing it for you guys. Where is my join? Okay, still going. Still going. I haven't done my... Okay, that's my third side. Okay. This is easy. 2. Six. 8. Oh. 9. 10. 11, and then 2 in there. And chain 3. And a double crochet. And chain 3 and a double crochet. I love the combination of closed work and open work. I love the way it works together. Okay. Okay. Omitting 5 stitches on final pattern repeat, slip stitch to join. Don't do the hidden stitch. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's a slip stitch, so this is a slip stitch. Whoo-wee! That's pretty. Round 10. Round 11. Chain 1. Single crochet into the next stitch. See, there's several spaces where you slip stitch into the beginning to the first stitch, then you chain 1, and normally with a lot of patterns you'd put a single crochet down into that same stitch that you slip stitched into. But in her pattern, in a couple places, it says single crochet into the next stitch. I'm not sure why that is. And then 1/2 double crochet into each in the next 3. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, that worked out. 3. Probably not. 1 single crochet into the next 2. So those 2 right there. 1, 2. Into the next chain space is 3. Then I'm gonna do a corner, I'm sure. 3 single crochet into the next chain space. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5 into the next chain. Oh, the corner is 5 single crochets this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you're going to do 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. And then skip next stitch and a single into the next 2. 1, 2. That, I don't think we should be skipping that stitch, but half double crochet to the next 3. 1. I don't think so, but nobody asked me. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And a half into the next 3. Okay. It's a good thing nobody asked me because I would have been wrong. 1, 2, 3. No, I wouldn't have been wrong. Wait a minute. 3. Nope, I would have been wrong. 2 singles. So 3, 1 stitch, and then 3 into the chain space, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2. Stitch down. We got to stitch down. Okay, 3 into the chain space. Skip 1 and do 2. 1. And then 3 half doubles. That don't look right. That don't look right. No, that's right. 1. Yeah, that's right, because I skipped the hidden stitch. On the Hooked on Crochet, Hooked on Sunshine, when you come out of a chain space and then you have stitches, that first stitch is kind of hidden in the chain space. Two. So five, three, skip next stitch and one into the next two. One, two, and then 3 half doubles. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty. So 1 single into the next 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 half double into the next 3. 1. Oh no, no. Okay, it didn't come out right on that one. Oh, I see. I skipped 2 stitches instead of 1. 1 half double, 2, 3. So after the 5, I do 3, skip a stitch, and 1 into the next. Okay, I skipped that one. There we go. To the next 2. Okay, and then a half double crochet in 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3 half double crochet. Yahoo! Worked out this time. Good night, Joyce. Oops. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I did 3 half double crochets and then 2 singles. And then I do 3 and 5 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, and then 3 in this chain space. And then skip, and then 1 into the, okay, so skip that one, and go 1 there, 1 there. The next 3 is half double crochet, 1, whoops, stitch down, 2, that ain't right. Okay, I got those 2. Yeah. And then half doubles into the next 3. 1, 2, 3. I need a little heat. So the next 4 is singles. 2, 3, 4, and 3 half doubles. 1, 2, 1 single into the next 2. It's really not, it's not that hard now. I kind of overcomplicated it at first and changed my mind on colors, which I'm so glad I did that. That looks so much better. One, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 3, 1, 2, 3, and then skip 1 and do 2, 1, half double crochet, the next 3, 2, 3, and 3 singles. 1, 2, 'I gotta do that last one. I'm getting sleepy. Oh my goodness, it's 9 o'clock. I'm getting sleepy. Around 11. Okay. So I did 5 there, and I did 3 there. Getting a crick in my neck. So 3 there. Skip that one. There we go. 1. 2, and then 3 half doubles. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. 2. That is just not right. One single crochet in the next stitch. Okay. Two stitches. There's 3. There's 2. 1, 2, 3. And there's 4. Okay. Slip stitch into the whew. Okay, you guys, it's building up bigger, and she says not to block them, that you block the whole blanket. And let me tell you how I block a whole blanket. Good night, Dory. I wash it and I dry it till it's not quite dry, and I just put it on a bed, you know, put it, you know, towels or sheets or whatever on a bed, and I just smooth it out. You know, if I need to safety pin it to the sheet, or, you know, through the sheet to the blanket, whatever. That's how I block full blankets. And she says to wait, because if you block the squares and you put them all together, then you do a border, and the border will be wonky because the border's not blocked. Yeah. So check her out. She's so pretty. She's a pretty forget-me-not. Love it. Okay, so anyway, how do you guys block blankets? Have you blocked blankets? Do you block blankets? I like to wash, I like to do that and just kind of stretch it out a little. I've been known to put books, whatever. $12. 2 more rounds and I'm done. Thank you. Okay, so that round is done. Get the dog hair off of it. That's a good thing. Get the dog hair off of it. Huh, Mr. Dog Hair? Mr. Dog Hair. Yeah. Scratch that belly. Ooh, round 12. Looks weird. Okay. Chain 1. Okay, I see. That goes into the corner. Into the next 10. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, it's working out. 9, 10. Then you do a half, a double, and half in that corner stitch. A half, doop, a double, and a half. Robin, do you block blankets? "24 stitches. Okay, there should be 24 across here. Do you block blankets? Does anybody block blankets? I've seen videos of people blocking blankets. They like shove them in the, yeah, this one I would. Like I'm not going to block the hag blanket. There's no way. It don't need it. It needs washed and dried. Yeah, Sophie's, absolutely. I did the Phoenix and the Ardith. I definitely did. Okay, I got to do 24 single crochets along this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Halfway across. I'm fussy cutting. Hi, Deborah. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22, 23. It didn't work out. It didn't like count isn't right. I'm going to fudge it. 22, 23. I'm fudging it. 24. Then it's a half, a double, and a half. Oops, that's not a half. That ain't no half. Half. double and a half, and then single. Okay. My chat doesn't come up. 1, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. There's one. Speaking of Deborah, what is that right there? What is that right there? You guys, she sewed these masks for me. I still have them. I so appreciate these. They were awesome. Super awesome. Yeah, my mom and my Aunt Martha do too. We can breathe in those. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Perfect on this side. 23, and 24. Yeah, this one was perfect. So a half, a double, oh, a half. Oh, my neck, getting a crick. I went through La Grande yesterday, and let me tell you something. Coming from Portland, coming down out of that canyon, and you curve around to the right, and you head out into the valley. As soon as I came around that corner, a wind hit me and shoved me almost all the way into the median. Though I was just white-knuckled going through there. That wind was terrible. It was awful. I was so glad to get to the other side. Ah, that scared me. That scared me really bad. Because I'm light on this load. 1. I don't have my CB in here either. 2. 3, Maybe next time I'm home, I'll get the CB hook back up. I need to do a little work on those wires. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh, this worked out again. 23, 24. And a half. And a double. And a half. I'm going to go 14 single crochets across here. And hello. Slip stitch to join. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1 through there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It worked. It worked! Yay! Counts are right. Slip stitch to join. I got one more round and I'm done. Then I'm going to bed. Oh, really? Leanna. Okay. I seldom stop there. I can't remember the last time I stopped there. Slip stitch to join. Okay, you guys ready? To sear. One more round. And I'll be done for tonight. There she is. They're flower motifs. Not grannies. I love the open work with the closed work. I think it's gorgeous. Thank you. 13 rounds in this one. I am beat. Deborah, it's if you go on YouTube, you can search the Flower Garden Crochet Along, Garden Cal by Jane Crowfoot, and you can go on the Stylecraft website to download the pattern for free. One more round and I'm done. Flower Garden Cal, that's right. Jane Crowfoot. She also goes by Janie Crow. And her website is janiecrow.com, and you can buy the book. I've bought the book. We're doing a, starting on January 2nd, we're actually going to do a make-along of the pattern. I just wanted to play with it and do at least one of the motifs before I go to bed tonight, because tomorrow I got to get back to another blanket. But I love how those little indigos just peek through there. Ugh, so cool. Okay, chain 1, and then single crochet into the next 10. Let me see something. Let me count that. That's it right there. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, it works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This side is right. 9. And of course, when I wash the blanket, I will be washing it with LOC. I wash everything that I make with LOC. Let's see. Machine washable, cool, tumble dry. You can dry clean it. You can do a cool iron. Yeah. But definitely in the washing machine with the LOC. I don't wash my handmade items with anything else. Okay, so I did the 10. And then 3 in the corner. Do that double. And then I've got to do 26. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And I'm trying to reach a goal this month for retail sales. So if anybody's interested in trying that stuff, go place an order. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12. Halfway, kind of halfway there. 13. Now I'm halfway there. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. You got to put stitch markers in the corners. Yes, I use LOC with everything. Absolutely natural fibers. Yes. One. There it is. Okay. Need another stitch marker. Need lots of stitch markers with this project. Three. Four. Liquid Organic Cleanser, Deborah. I'm an Amway distributor, and their number one product is their multi-purpose cleaner, Liquid Organic Cleanser. Been around since 1959. So I'm gonna put 3 in here. 1, 2, 3. Now I gotta put a stitch marker in there. There we go. Woohoo! She is almost done. Okay. Now I have to do 26 again. Six. Oh, my back. It's getting tight. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know, Robin, that candy shop furls hook that I bought is a 4.0. Maybe I'd feel better. Hopefully that'll work. Hi, Missy. 14. 15. I'm just doing my last round. I'm about halfway down with it. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Oh. Oh. 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 3 in the corner with a stitch marker. 1, 2, 3. Tons of stitch markers with this thing, with this blanket. Oh yeah. Wonder if I'm gonna get marked down for having dog hair in it. See if the judge chews me out for not getting all the dog hair out of it. Almost there, you guys. I'm almost there. Okay. Is it a 4.0? Right on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. 6, 7, 8. 9. Oh, 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. My stitches are getting tight again. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26. Perfect. Oh, you guys are going dark on me here. Let's plug you back in. I'm almost done though. Almost done. Almost done. Hello. Hello. Hang on, you guys. There we go. Okay. Hi, Marianne. $26. That came out right. Now I'm going to do 3. 1, 2, 3 and a stitch marker. My last stitch marker. Oops. Wait, yeah, look at the top of my wrinkled old forehead. Okay. Last stitch marker. So I gotta go 16 and join. And weave in ends, and then I'm going to bed. I'm not addicted. I can quit anytime I want. 2, 3, 4. Yes, ice. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, yes, 16, and an invisible join. Ugh, get in there. Okay. So I'll show you in just a second. Let me get my invisible join and my ends done. And let me talk to you guys about ice. Some of you have heard this, some of you have not. Okay, so people, you know, they go to ice yarns and they're like, oh, this is so cheap, and then they freak out at the shipping. Okay, here's the thing. So let's say you ordered 10 skeins of yarn, and each of those 10 skeins had 200 yards in them. Okay, so you're at what is that, 2,000 yards, right? I'm tired. Okay, you take the total cost, take the yards and divide it by the total cost, including the shipping, and it is cheaper than walking into Bi-Mart and buying a skein of Red Heart Super Saver. It is cheap. It's around 1 cent a yard. You are saving money buying ice yarns. That is the cheapest. Yeah, I love it. Oh, look at what we got here. Hot girls. Remove. And I'm missing hide user on this channel. There we go. There we go. And so anyway, your price is around 1 cent. Yeah, 1 cent per yard. That is cheaper than any Red Heart Super Saver. Yep, he knows we're hot. Look at all this truckerness going on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm going to skip one and go like this. Yes. Oh, that looks so pretty. Oh my goodness, my join is so pretty. That is perfect. That is just right. Okay, I gotta anchor it. Okay, so ice yarns, even with shipping, you're gonna get a better price, whoops, per yard than you're gonna get most places. And it's good yarn. Why is this like this? Why is this doing this? Why? Because of this little kink in the... There we go. You guys are sitting on top of a box. Okay, yeah. So even with shipping, if you figure out the price per yard, you're paying less than, I'm going to say, most places. Almost all other yarn is more expensive per yard. So you are saving money. You get more yarn for the money. Okay, I am weaving them in. Oh, that invisible join looks so good. So good. And it's a perfect number of stitches so that I can do a, you know, stitch for stitch when I go to crochet them together. Okay, should I go up there? Get in those stitches. Come on, come on, come on. So anyway, that's why ice yarn is so wonderful. If you're looking to save money, you're actually going to pay less. And the shipping is fast. It's super fast. Gosh darn it. Where am I going to get this? Oh, I got a knot going there now. Okay, get out of there. Okay. I'm going to have to go down through some stitches. There we go. I found some to weave them into. Hi, Melissa! I did get ice yarn from Yarnet. Okay, so you're actually going to pay a little more per yard if you buy from her. However, you don't have to buy the packs from her. So a lot of people don't want to buy from ice yarn because they want to try the yarn. They want to figure out what they like. So you go to the Yarn Nut. By the way, she's shipping right now. And you can try yarns, the yarns that she has in stock. Okay, let's try this. There we go. I even like the back of, I want the back of my blanket to look good. I'm impressed with that little move, but yeah, check out Gia the Yarn Nut. She's kind of an awesome lady. Okay, what the heck is going on here? Hello, I had a little knot. There we go. Come on through there. Okay. Oh, it's late. It's 9:49 right now. It is late. But I have one more end to weave in. Then I'll show you guys. And then I'm done for the night. Jack and I are going to snuggle in under the covers. He is out. He is so out. Okay. I'm going to come down into these double crochets. I like that. Yeah. It's a great place to weave in yarn. Okay, that's great. Easy peasy at the bottom of a double crochet. Okay. I'm tired and sore. Oh, hi! Guess where I am? I'm at the Boise stage stop. She was at the Pacific Northwest Yarny Social with us, with like the crochet king of the world. her +1. Yeah. Okay, you guys, I just have to snip this and I'm done. And then I'm going to bed. Okay. Pink. There we go. How's that look? Hi, Christy. Okay, you guys. Of course, it's all, you know, it's not blocked, but we switched places. Yes, hubby earned the title. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you guys, check it out. I did the first one of many, many, many for the blanket. I'm so excited about this. I think that turned out great. So, Carrie, we're going to do a make-along. Yeah, if you look on YouTube, search Fruit Garden Cal, C-A-L, and you'll find the playlist for the blanket. You'll see how gorgeous it is. And yeah, we're gonna start a make along doing this pattern on January 2nd. We'll be doing lives like this, a little sit and stitch, and if anybody has questions, I'm the guinea pig. I've gone through all of this this stuff, and I've got it figured out. And yeah, so I've at least got the first one, the Forget-Me-Not, figured out. And yeah, we're just gonna make it together, and it's a free download. The pattern is from the Stylecraft website. So oh, my hands hurt. So I just ordered a new furls hook. We'll see if that one is short enough that I can handle it. I got the candy shop. Isn't it great? Yeah, if you guys look up the Fruit Garden Cal, you can Google it. You can look for it on YouTube. She has a playlist of companion videos to go with the printed pattern. Or you can go to janecrow.com and you can purchase the book. I've got 2 copies of the book coming, and I'm going to be giving 1 copy away. So there's my first square. Boy, that took. I think I started going live. Well, I've been live 5.5 hours. So yeah. So I've been working on that quite a while. I'm going to put my hooks and stuff right here, everything right here, so I'm ready to keep working on it next time. But I got to finish the Hag crochet along. Isn't that great? It's gorgeous. Yes. And I love how these yarns are just peeking through there underneath those petals. The Nook, the Nook. Oh, the book. Oh, the book is just this blanket. It's the Fruit Garden Cal. But there are 4 different, 4 different colorways for the pattern. And that Love Is Enough colorway is amazing. It's like this color. See this color of my glasses? It's duck egg blue. Where mine is the ecru right here, it's duck egg blue. And it is so pretty. So pretty. Oh, I'm exhausted. Wore myself out crocheting. Yeah, so I've actually, Carrie, I'm at the stage stop for 2 nights, tonight and tomorrow night. And then because they have such a great, like Thanksgiving for the truckers here, all truck drivers get a huge free plate of turkey dinner. And it is packed with all the things, plus dessert, plus local businesses donate gifts. So like last year, I got these really nice insulated gloves. Thank you, Lori. Thank you. Yeah. So that is going into a, yeah. Robin's doing the one that's duck egg blue. It's called Love Is Enough. It's the Love Is Enough version of the fruit garden blanket. I'm so happy. I'm just so dang happy. I got that figured out. I'm going to put these right here for more stitch markers in my drawer. I need to get a, oh, I got to put this needle away. And I've got to, I'm going to get a gallon bag to hold the squares in. Oh, that's the wrong size. This size. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe tomorrow when I'm working on the hag blanket, maybe. We'll see what happens. We've got a bunch of us truck drivers meeting here to get together and have Thanksgiving together. So this is the forget-me-not. There we go. Oh, it's such a beautiful blanket. I'm very excited about doing this with all of you who are joining me. There. Okay. 1 square of 50 million done. What are you looking at, Mr. Beep. Scratch my belly. Scratch my belly. He's so weird. You get everything put away in my bag. Yay! I'm so excited about that. Okay, you guys. Jack and I are going to get under the covers. Well, I get under the covers. This dog doesn't cuddle with me under the covers. He has to stay on top. He's so different from Dooley. He likes being on top of the covers. Okay, you guys. Oh, I am so tired. My lips are chapped. I got to get my lip balm out. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you, too. I'm glad to be at the stage stop. Good night, you guys. Have a great night. I love you all. Bye-bye.